应酬的时间。没断开。用兵。哎，起来。我每次第一场都排特别久。三重，OK，你就买。 边，一直来。歪呀！路线烂到爆裂。你发生什么事？有点人掉下去哦！我打发。真的只有第一场才拍比较久。里约，马管约。手机烂线仔，银二压路机，小虐银3点线，看他的loading 条好像还在倒退是这样，怕。你有什么超后面？银2要下来了，回来银3了。 头上那个也上去，变成02。还比较快。03一半以上的排比较快，现在都排超慢。东边 ，OK， 我是不是有在东边？我看，停车停要爽。还可以啊，最后冲太快，索性直接撞墙。意思里面还扣小分 ，OK。超快的，居然已经排到宝莱坞 JJA。 开呀，玄武 ，OK， 后烂。我觉得下分收牌会变久，上分牌就会变快。哦 ，no， 之字形，真的很讨厌这样头。还有人开大车。赛道就够小了，还开下大车，哇！哎，气直接撞掉一个。弄边啊，弄个爽！哇！哦！动起来！把皮撞烂了。打死！最讨厌的图没有之一。 把自己撞死。哦，好丁草，舒服图，撞墙就不舒服的事。傻笑，一个人能撞到，完了，第一遍，笑死，比我计时赛跑还慢。02输03，好嘞。哦，木头，其实不会双甩就撞烂的，因为双甩乱用的话就会撞烂。 撞这种啊，其他有3圈。旁边怎么会有东西可以撞的？路他妈滚开！脑子打到，完了又哇，跟撞到去撞起来，嘎烂。我的弟弟。我现在到底哪一局没有烂尾？全部烂尾。哦，极限竞技场。闪避冲击战场。把那边卡死。 笑死！大家一起下去，前3名好像全部掉下去了。但是我们跳下去，排名还是没变，因为每个人都掉下去了。到底在干嘛？过气游戏了。完了，还有3分钟了，真的过气。哎，快到了。哦，轨道。哎，怎么都是摔烂的？摔烂的。后面慢慢过的。哇！打到我！ 啊shit！地方加速。完了，下分电梯，直达。只有最后一圈才出炮的一场。超级烂尾人，加速带跑完90%，跑不完最后10%，一直撞墙。很高，不管跑几次都没信心。终于烂掉了。哎，停开！至少是加分。 哦，平均时间分钟。哎呦，这摔烂了！鱼皮大赛里面到底哪张图不会摔烂？日行人仔，才不会摔烂。弄边走。OK，而且跑得还蛮慢的。好像快回营2咯。耶，又是淘金场，舒服。又一个赢2， 守门人出现了。只要有人赢3块赢2，就会出现一只赢2。现在丑到烂掉了。挤烂他，下小分也不要下大分，全员输手机仔 ，OK。开场期就乱掉。这场一堆人上赢2个小时。这一场应该就是最后一场，一家跑应该就超过8点。哎，渠道动人。 哎，换位打成功。完了，黑马砍后追太快又超能跑。速度太快了，激动边。动烂的，你有我动烂的实力，不行了，速度太快，超能控。一把确定。下大分，又变成2100了。没有我想象中掉了，有一个赢1的，哇塞！全部都赢2，一个赢1，最后一个赢3。我不信。 哦，有救吗？分数有救吗？但是不能回应2。最后一场让我上分伐木桶。龙兵，失误。耶，加大分！你爬到分数下第1分数就是至少我是爬回来，可以舒服的关了。为什么呢？是2N 不是负，不是负。人家打昏。OK， 继续活。嚯！着色器准备中。结果又去把幻影猿收集起。先把1枚打死，打2打烂。没有打，1枚打2，没有打。 没人了。
Over here.
Revelio.
没人要跟你飞，
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the
盒
castle,
子有
isn't
点
it?
远。
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
可
They
悲。
should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year
来
showed
这边的
up.
唯一道路还要通过一个
I
全部都是
suppose
精
I
灵的
appreciate the
妖精的
effort.
通道，
That's
所以道。
actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter.
有
I'm
信心，
confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
你要笑死人了。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
你才给我准备好。
This is going well. Brilliant.
.歪歪的，有加速了。居然我有没有戳爆地球？
Made it.
挡雷土到上。
Excellent.
差点弄边。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ah!
这飞得很爽。 戳到脸。
This is going well. Whoa!
那慢，死喽！
That wasn't too difficult. Whoa! This is rather fun.
怎么样，伊梅尔达？你退队了吧？
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
哦死
My
哦！
family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
有趣。
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
突然忘记我看
You
忘记
take
开
care
模
of
组，
yourself.
空空遗忘。哎，
I know that this was his best upgrade yet.
永远都输入比威尔。赛道真的有会远，也太远。
how's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
他也会跟他讲话。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course!
空气力学不够好。
Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be
你
done
预料
for
中
my
的一样都
final
不先
upgrade.
修。
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
过好几个支线之后，他才会给我升级。我看看，衍生水计划，飞去和费格教授讲话。 睡到早上。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
神圣物那边
That's where
让
she
我
found
改
the
我的座位
container
顺
with the
序。
port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now.
要尝试。
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone
为什么你会知道？
gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you
为什么
already
费
have
格教授会
Polyjuice
有？
Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
开喝。顺便帮我换衣服。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
你校长的身体滚来滚去。到底逛了多远？偏离主线区一路。乱进厕所。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
哦，真的吗？
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
到底烫伤多少？
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you.
Make eye contact with the
Not if
headmaster.
he's there.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct.
很适合拿其他学生的书本练习速
Wonderful
读
place to practice Accio on other
这
students.
个人怎么那么鸡巴？
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Just when I think I've learned.
校长摸猫。
They call it chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware. Muggles have a lot of different words for things. It might as well be French.
I wonder how similar it is to potions.
I'm sure it's nothing like it.
像正常路线以外的学生都不会讲什么其他高校的，而且是往往越偏离越卡。
What here then, eh?
校长乱玩地球仪，真的没什么东西。正路喽。
Hogwarts is a second home.
你可以遇到罗南教授，可以分享。
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
卫斯理，
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
校长莫名的收到卫斯理条的钥匙。
Well, there's one for my diary.
天地路线是这个面，让我15种。那为什么？移动更新之后超卡，然后我的设定的调调全部救急。
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
传夫人没有什么其他话要说吗？
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
我离开再说。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
运动型校长。 干什么？你做了什么？
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
教授到底教什么？我并不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's
各种乱放不赦咒。
Goodness, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well,
我一起来死去。
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performances.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yay! 告诉我密码。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
你居然敢质问我
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
与纯正协同有关。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
变回来了。
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
可以走出去，马上就要返回任务区。不给你跑到外面。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
好像是在哪里？最高点。
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
这个写玩具声，上面没开，从最下面走到最上面，一路绕上去。 完了。刚刚有人在飘。我的楼梯会不会来不及上去？应该是不会。摸物件
Revelio。
我这边的经验值已经拿完了，已经不会拿到经验值。预备。这边超多
Off on another adventure, are we?
药草学奖，贝尔加里克教授，预备。
Revelio。
预备。预备。但是都不会加经验值。有精装，免费精装。
Alohomora。Revelio。
啊，不能按下去。校长请示。加一免费。艺术是吧？出个第三组。预备。
Revelio。
Relay。打卡。特殊药。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
念的超不标准。预备。
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
预备。沉睡校前，校长全部都在睡。预备。好。
Alohomora.
贝尼亚，加一精中。Vive.
Revelio.
Vive.
Alohomora.
再接个3级锁，这锁轮砍到墙壁里面去。钥匙
Revelio.
你就拿那个密室钥匙，最主要召唤那个扫帚出来的指令到底是什么？那时不时就会看到他用我的 tab。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
生发水、胡须大、绿玫怪法油、珍珠手柄梳子、金色手柄不求人、黑妖精灭迹，全部爆公款。Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Lumos. Whatever. Lumos. 初中世界，稀烂的。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
赌神，随便一挥都是阿巴纳克达布拉。乱走。
I should have run when I.
This is my chance. I'm coming.
My chance.
I need to time this just right.
哎，短身没被看到，哈哈。
I see. Staircase straight ahead.
侦查能力有不低。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
无知，死神的黑暗者。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
躲起来呀！冲到脸上！呀，你看我啊，看我啊！哇不！船座小镇不会看见怎么？目标还在那边。夸你夸你夸，中火你夸，我是跑太快。 应该有剧情，跑太快，看，超慢，目标地点怎么还在前面？ 有踩到吗？看上去就是死神的同类的意思。哦，跳！妈的嘞！跳太快。有时候让我冲刺，有时候不让我冲刺。跑起来啊！慢吞吞。
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Oh, closed tight. No, that doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Hey, 不能跳过床，死去。 床卡住，
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
你敲到看不到。OK， 瞎了。
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
哇！生命斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
完全隐形。耶！跟你一伙
They
的。
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
靠得更靠近一点，撞上去。换机的，看无。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
法令纹。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
要把我的魔法顺序打乱。
I've never felt such power.
看他把我魔法顺序打乱了，哇！这里好厉害！bom巴达，鸡，死神的鸡，羊。Descendo. Raposo. Raposo. 打起来特别有感。幸好我现在只在书里面。Raposo. Raposo. 你突然放几阵哦 Defender. Bombada. 炸死 Defender. Bombada. Raposo. 是倒霉。Bingo. Bombada. Bombada. 有。Bombada. Bingo. Bombada. Bingo. Bombada. Bombada. Bingo. Bingo. 我两只。Bombada. Bombada. 至少都可以直接打烂。不愧是接骨木魔掌。东西，药，书中的药也可以带出去喝。OK。哇 ，EA 死神，为什么这时候不用斗篷来？bomb啦 ，defend 哦 ，bomb啦 ，defend 哦，bomb啦 ，defend 哦。 王八蛋，不听哦。好，王八蛋，不听哦，王八蛋，王八蛋。Yes. Defender. Bombada. Community force. Bombada. Defender. Bombada. 再来啊！再来，红巴达，红巴达，起兵哦！啊，抛手！红巴达，起兵哦！红巴达，起兵哦！ 这个我就知道这样招可以用了。红巴达，红巴达，你病到，红巴达，红巴达，你病到，理解。红巴达，你病到，你病到，哎呦！ 敬酒不吃吃罚酒，干！红巴达，你病到，红巴达，你闪到，我锤死！他怎么死2次？打爆手！你闪到，你闪到。 圣斗也可以直接把人杀死，让他死人。其实有很多壶可以拿来涨。Rebel， Rebel。 活石，看看我的法。
This must be for me.
马令文。神秘酒堂。 魔法师，
You are far from finished. Past.
I can't believe she's.
Oh, poor Neve.
尼亚木挂了，尼亚木挂了。复活尼亚木。 沉溺于死。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
火石功用跟那些壁画的有什么两样？不如比较3D 一点之外。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
预备 video， 让我看看。安妮亚木日记，又哭。哪些护照？让别人进入初中世界。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow,
Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
乱拿。
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel
情绪上瘾。
Oh, Isadora.
跟稀土差不多。
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
自私伊西朵拉都不给别人吸，都拿别人来吸，灵犬来吸。都不听别人讲过，都听不进去。妈，捡来的、啊，不然呢，跟大家一样。那现在不都是有什么换什么？
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora
最后一个出来
inhaling
最没
painful
存在感，
emotions?
但他不是急死了伊西多拉。
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power.
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. there's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
魔法 COD。What's next? 准备你的普等巫车。伊尔斯潘布顿交谈，就是这种讲话就可以，讲话就可以拿180。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Would anyone care enough to remove my
干嘛乱放幻缘？
Pardon me, sir, but about those
被霸凌
curious
仔。
demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
他们吓坏了格莱德文穆恩。
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
管理员是个很重要的工作，他太自大了。
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well. And he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired to play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
超级问号！你跟穆恩先生半斤八两。
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Maybe.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
卖给学生呢？不叫学生去乱放。他都可以把我叫过来了。 应该还是有其他方便的工具的。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
你曾经在学校霸凌过的人。
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, my unknown. Pigtails Piers.
我觉得他并不喜欢那个什么。
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing
笑最大声
locks. We used to laugh
现在笑
about
不出来。
them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
OK， 压180。天哪！3的阴影线需要大爆炮。塞巴斯蒂安上次不欢而散。塞巴斯蒂安要道歉了没？冤得要命，而且船点没开。OK。啊，识别一下我的装备，拿了一点精装。马上传回去，我就再跑回去看。
Deep would like to talk with you when you have a moment. 虽然不用一直去卖道具，但还是要一直回来。衣服和围巾92，压到烂掉。3，比较好。全身精装，牙体。多少拿点点子。OK 够。传来这边都会分出2次过来。
Stop right there.
Revelio.
路开船。没零时间，顺便解一下。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
用扫把。Easy clap。我到了4遍。我漏吗？ 中间哦，对算。哎，没有 ，really。哇，这边也有。干嘛不用飞的？根本懒得掉。
Revelio。
啊，真是这样，又不小心。扫帚轻变强。
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Replay。哦，我以为是见过。魔法遗迹，魔法残留。哦 ，3 XP， 费经验值。来了，西安。
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as
看
you
晚
can.
上你的自信就跑出来。希望的阴影线，先行。如何啊，塞拉斯蒂安？
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
或许我应该自己做这件事。
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
你情了我，我情了你。
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned.
Replay.
Nothing over here.
外面会不会扫？
Focus Totalis.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Replay.
Revelio.
完了。
Over there. Some consider it a bad omen.
Not everyone does. All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
我想去摸上面天文台。当 Fringo。是追尾马。也算是晚上吗？
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
凹凸。大犬柱。美林实验可以骑。七世醉鬼马，你可以抓吗？母的，都母的。
I'm sorry we can both see thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Gracias. Vive.
Revelio.
随便，美林实验随便。可以看到，可以看到，可以看到，可以看到，可以看到。 可以看到，可以看到，可以看到，可以看到。嗯，3个。Revelio。这没接好。可以看到。 哇，死了一样。应该有不一样。可以看到，可以看到。的。
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Everybody's dying, are we? Most goblins in my factory. Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Someone there?
撞铁人超大声，上面都没感觉。
Revelio.
对，第四学门，第四学门。
Quietly now.
看前面。 花。
They got what they deserved.
were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep
沙罗
going.
越来越冲。
Lumos.
Everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
这么高都可以爬，运动能力不真不错。我把它没下去，打炮手，第三刀，飞走，第三刀，阿 Q， 阿 Q， 打炮手，接下。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos.
我怎么这边不是死在这边？非法养殖蛇妖，哇！留一件精装。Lumos。
Lumos。
Lumos。
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Tell us.
Make a mushroom stew.
看不到我。
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
我本来就一直都很谨慎。
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
I'll be quieter.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mate. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
飞
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
只会往前。
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Revelio.
你是日本。
Spiders. How fitting.
惊不惊喜，意不意外？哇！我觉得你后面会变吗？米杯。警惕。不朽。不朽。不朽。Gracias. Y bingo. Counteringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Descent. 迎敌。迎敌。你。不朽。Gracias. Gracias. Gracias. A 魔法大师收手。Bombada.
Bombada.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
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 One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Arceus. 呼不来。Leviosa. Arceus. Arceus. 呼不来，先把他拉下去。La pausa. Arceus. Arceus. 他位置那么奇怪，这个站奇怪一点。Confringo. 东西就不。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Bombada. Bombada.
We've read the world.
Gracias. Bingo. Ringo， bomb 巴拉。你说。
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Ringo. Ringo.
Confringo.
摇蜘蛛。Reveal.
Revelio.
bomb 巴拉。bomb 巴拉。Ringo. Ringo. Reveal.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Crucio. 银批。Ringo. bomb 巴拉。Spelliarmus. Ringo. Bingo. Bingo. Ringo. Descendo. Raposo. Crucio. 银批。Transformation. Transformation. 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 打外。Descendo. Descendo. Crucio. Ringo. Bombada. Ringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Quieter than it.
每次念小蜘蛛就会变成蜘蛛。Reveal.
Revelio.
Ringo.
Hard to clap here quick enough.
Reveal.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
小，真的到处摆。
Silent as a grave.
三怪之。哦，路拆了。Crucio. 差不多应该给他 Imperial。银批。好。火贴。Gracias. Gracias. Gracias. Bingo. Ring. 回旋？跟怎么回旋？加油！不行。Transformation. Gracias. Defendo. Gringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Gracias.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Rive.
Revelio.
你刚把副修拔下来，又塞回去。Confringo.
Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Rive.
Revelio.
A
journal entry. Isadora was here.
Rive. Arceus. Arceus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arceus. Arceus. Confringo.
Confringo.
Rive.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Rive. Arceus.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Arceus. Arceus.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
每次吸入那股云雾，即便只有一点点，我都感觉自己在变得更强大。果然是毒啊
Good news.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Rive.
Revelio.
网吧。Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. 为什么这边还遇到 bug？ 网吧的。
Leviosa. Bombada.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the trip pointed us here.
Rive.
Revelio.
Arceus.
Accio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombada. Rive.
Could this be another area Isadora
created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
为什么
magic
每
here.
次杀戮跟来的地方都是他可以进来，然后每次飞格教授跟来的地方都是飞格教授没有进来。
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Replay. 人哦，比较虚。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Right, these.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
撒入一起看。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Someone will.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
我安妮的痛苦不是间歇性的吗？
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care.
If at
all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
我让他教啊。
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Rodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
这种东西就会烂掉。杀入了结界，希望的阴影线，没希望。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
不能给叔叔看到。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
你就继续急。
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
比我们预期中的还要更复杂。
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
那好吧。
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Maybe. 到别的地方过一天，能不能直接接这个世界？
Would like to talk to you when you have a moment.
Hmm? 40分经过时间。 有了吗？大陆要下去了吗？等一天。OK 没有？用这个我没有传进去。 侧边居然不能飞 ，OK。因为我用好轻飞的。那个超烂传递，当分高。攻了，攻了，这两个都攻了，怎么是两只都攻了 ？Gracias。Gracias。 Gracias. Gracias. 其实特别惨。Reveille.
Revelio. 巨魔隧道。 There could be goblin loyalists in here.
直接进去。
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. 沃德卡克是不是这边就过完了 ？Revelio。 Look at the size of this mine.
同学们
Lodgok.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Lucas Tertellus.
Reveille.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
哈哈，没有人了。隐形开车。
That has to be the end up ahead.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Man. Arceus. 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 Reveille.
Revelio.
技术人。想死。 Transformation. 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 Transformation.
I will make you
银批。Crucio. Bombada. Ui. Raposo. Arceus. Sendo. Arceus. Arceus. What the fuck? Reveille.
Alohomora.
入殓。猴脸。Reveille.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
.勤点垃圾 ，OK。Reveille.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Reveille.
Revelio.
备。Arceus。Aposo。很烂。Reveille。
Revelio。
哦，回来了。你说什么？银批。格鲁比特，那他直接撞死。不行。哎。Defendo。Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Ai. 左边。Gracias. Defendo. Defendo. Gracias. Bingo. Bingo. Defendo. Gracias. Bingo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Reveille.
Revelio.
装。落到。Confringo。
Confringo。
在哪里 ？Reveille。
Revelio。
我觉得技能是在哪里 ？Arceus。Oh man。Arceus。Arceus。你说什么？预备。
Revelio。Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Transformation. Transformation. Lucio.银批。银批。过人了。Lucio. Lucio. Transformation.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Reveille.
Revelio.
都不行，我身上容易喷一个烂一个绿
These
的容易。
devices run on steam power.
Down we go.
Confringo.
身体臭臭的Reveille.
Revelio.
单车。Reveille. Akio. Akio. 挥霍。啊，这路。OK。Reveille.
Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Reveille.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Impede.
Number up ways coming back this way.
Akio. Akio. Crucial. Transformation. Order. Crucial. Crucial. Gracias. Gracias. Defino. Ringo. Bombada. 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 Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Gracias. Bombada. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Defendo. Gracias. Defendo. Bombada. Ringo. Defendo. 又太慢。
That was a close one.
Reveille.
Revelio.
先上去。蹦吧哒。蹦吧哒。蹦吧哒。
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
连自己一起活。Me.
That is unfortunate.
是啊，真是太不幸。
We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
I 挽救你哥哥的秃头。
It cannot be.
太秃了。
All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Wait,
I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind.
东西。 居然可以闪过！哎，我先跑喽！
By his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
预备。
Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
鬼地方。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Revelio. 而且是魔法意思。 预备。预备。
Revelio.
往后走。
That wasn't too hard.
压一把。 哦，哦，这样子警戒怎么不会退？哇哇哇！圣巴嘎的司令。头什么时候还要试炼？
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
解这个任务之后就可以。顺便鉴定一下我的东西。
Deek would like to talk with you.
遗憾帽。麻球。也换帽子。哪里有？围巾。OK， 我不知道。 全部都补血药，能不能不要给我补血药？哪如果记性都没？这一点就留着点，把大哥大拉进来，然后不怎么需要。阿巴拉格拉布拉，这个没开点。哇！我记得我上一轮在打直角兽的时候就已经有即时咒可以用。
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
忘记把我扫上去。微染石膏用不到。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
先去学即时咒。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stop.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
塞巴斯蒂安听不进去了。
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in
都是塞巴蒂安
real
的错，
trouble
哈
now.
哈。
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
黑魔法大师反被黑魔法物。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders. Revelio.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
李叔叔们，
In the great room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
You. Ah shit. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. Confringo.这是王维选。
Hold on a moment.
No.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
He's ruined. Rive.
How many Inferi are there? Lucas, to tell us. Chrissy.
我没有啊 ，Imperial， 但是我没选。艺术者们，变乖。有形的 ，Reveal。艺术者们。 艺术者们。
These Inferi seem far from control. Lucas, to tell us.
Reveal.
Lucas, to tell us.
没有免费黄装。 刚是不是隐形状态全力冲刺 ？Reve， 你出去吧。Reve， 然后杀入了。Arceus， Arceus， 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 Arceus。
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
厉害个屁呀！你不是救你妹吗
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go!
The
relic! You'll pay for this!
我干，直接把速度变爆炸！全程我没选，全程我没选。雷比奥手，阿 Q， 第三刀 ，Gracias， 哇，一并刀，一并刀 ，Confringo， Transformation， 杀，哎，因为杀戮一起杀。PM， 哦，我看。Confringo。 当 Ringo， 这是超烦。那杀戮又不动，杀戮不动会干嘛？问号。杀了你。雷比奥手 ，Arceus， Expelliarmus， Confringo， bomb巴达 ，Bingo， Confringo， bomb巴达。 Bingo. Gracias. Bombada. 魔罗门叔叔，你这样不停，我就被砸烂哦。Arceus. He's dead.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Ringo. Bombada. Confringo。他用什么？火龙卷，你说好帅啊 ！Confringo， bomb巴达。形式一直出来，算了。阿 Q，Descendo。Gracias。Defendo。Cheese。
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
谁要事情？躺整场。
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra.
杀叔叔。只会用黑魔法。超强隐身地哦！我也想学，看你教我。巴拿有燃烧效果。
You've made your choice.
安妮也会显影术。
Anne, what have you done?
你年纪不是比我们小吗？他怎么会行？
I must get out of here.
自习性。
I can't let him leave.
Revelio。 好，马上。你以为你跑得赢我
Sebastian, wait.
一定比你快。能打。
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
蒂安，等等，你还没教我，你没教我索命咒。崩巴啦！
Bombarda.
你病了哦！哦，诶。
What is it?
突然又等了，刚刚都不等，现在等。
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really.
你叔叔更糟糕，你直接把叔叔杀了。
I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
大家都应该知道那个诅咒。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
那太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Z。会了，铁沙罗。阿巴达克达
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet
都
later.
现在
at
情
the
绪稳
Undercroft.
定，你什么时候情绪
Alright?
稳定过？阿巴达克达布拉。会了，无限理解的一切。我完整了。去抓一只独角兽。不会。耶。
This place has seen better days. This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
奥格纳超大师。Gracias. Gracias. 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 Bingo. Come Ringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Come Ringo. Bombada. Come Ringo. Come Ringo. Bombada. Bingo. Expelliarmus.完全。无聊。Come Ringo. Bombada. Bingo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Come Ringo. Bombada. Bingo. Come Ringo. Bombada. Bingo. Expelliarmus. Bingo. 砸烂。有人选另一个会怎么样 ？Attack!
Confringo!
一样啊。
You were going to help me.
咬。支配。因为其实选2个都可以拿到，一个比较像坏人。
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You? God, that's our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, Cape Flapper.
That's intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
For sure it is. Which is no...
有点看都看不懂。
Someone's up to tomfoolery again.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that.
小子，一路撞过去。
Don't go down easy.
Oh, 回来了，费格教授。 海岸之王的重量，很重。认出问题。贝格教授不一起来吗？预备。
Revelio.
我得掉下去。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
小心躲在这边。 预备。预备。这每个传人都需要捕一只直角兽。那伊西多拉是不是也有一只？有多少个传人就有几只直角兽被捕？
Hello? Isadora?
Hello?
Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
灵魂漏风。
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
就不能把那些情感还出去了。一个 BOSS 战。
I need you to return to your common room. All right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
都是毒的味道。
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer.
我已经受苦了，什么都感觉不到了。
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
随便弹就开。 就普通施法，不用念咒就可以这么大威力。真的超强，2对1也赢不了。好吧，那看他吧。
She's alive.
"回去喽！把它给抓过来。 我回来了。
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
真的，居然没有升等，马起 ，OK， 医生，顶顶，咨询。预备。
Revelio.
奥利凡德。啊，对，日升我造，但已经用不到了，所有主线都不会飞到别的地方去。
There's Ollivander. I hope he can help me craft the keeper's...
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
好多，好拉丝。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
奥利凡德。 摸账号了吗？
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
好了，我的 ID 认证卡。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
跑超快！为什么这时间都没有人在外面？就只有你。
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
是他安排。
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
拿到还不会用，也是普通人也可以把吸。
Not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Nothing.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
What?
Nobody.
Transformation.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Crucio. Avada Kedavra. Transformation.
You should never have come here.
I'm just warming up.
Imperial. Crucio. Transformation.
Survive this.
来，皇上出现。不行。Come Ringo. Come Ringo. Bombada. Bingo. Easy.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
不行。银皮。不行，不行。阿巴达keluar吧。多一只。那旁边的小屁也很吃香回来看到我，好大，爆脆成渣。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
回去喽。69级。哦。再挖一点啥？毛巾。这是烧钱的东西。打沙空。我回来了。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
就在下面。
Must be the way to the repository.
自动填户。哇！
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
哇，阿达巴克达巴能直接击杀受到 Imperial 的？你想？
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
李叔兄们。
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Why am I always up?
Expelliarmus. Crucio. King D. Kadabra, Kadabra. Expelliarmus. Hey, on Ringo.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move
The puzzle.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Puzzle.
Let's go.
要说拿后手就行。他的蚊子。对，顶些，一急就跑，哇！ 走太慢了。Imperial。Crucio。哎。阿达巴克达巴，阿达巴啊！ Transformation. Crucio. Impy. Ada apa kedua? Expelliarmus. Crucio. Crucio. Impy. Ringo. Expelliarmus， bomb巴达。
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Don't perceptive, Marty. It worked. Let's go.
什么东西？青蛙一直带我们走。
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
红青蛙。
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
我们掉补习哦。预备，你出去们。
Wouldn't mind a plump job at Gringotts. Suit me. Up for a minute.
Crucial. Imperial. Come Gringo. Basis. Defendo. 你是什么？Crucial. Kadabra, Kadabra.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
要多帮我开。集结，教授集结。我身上还有黑魔法气息。
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
We shall make quick work of them.
高地优势。
They got this.
一次3只。吊才打。Crucial。Kadabra。跟什么会选 ？Imperial。Come Gringo。bomb巴达。4个好像。你是入选。
Never anything interesting.
我被撞到，撞到啊！哦，是哦。Impri。Crucial。Kadabra. Expelliarmus. Kadabra. Kadabra. Kabada Kedavra， 就不能灭人。这右手 ，Gracias， 一定的。又加一只 ，Expose， 黑杀手2只，模仿，大包包，定期版。帮你拿出你的认证卡，认证棒。阿凡达可大瓜。
Go on, quickly.
'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
直接补攻。
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
攻多的干嘛？炸烂！炸烂就可以直接洗。塞西涅赢不过一个5年级转学生，你长这样说你叫做精灵，叫做妖精，信。Ringo， 阿 Q， Gracias， Defendo， Count Ringo， Bombada， Expelliarmus， Crucio。雷标少。Gracias. Defendo. Count Ringo. Count Ringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Count Ringo. 攻不住啊！阿 Q， 阿 Q， 嘴巴很忙就是。阿 Q， 当 Ringo， Defendo， Expelliarmus， Expelliarmus， 我就收到，当 Ringo， Bombada， Crucio。雷标草，可怜阿 Q， 哎，Defendo， Count Ringo， Bombada。Expelliarmus, Bombada, Crucio， 这个雷标手 ，Count Ringo， Expelliarmus。Defendo, Bombada, Crucio， 送你一个大。啊，没捡到。得不要少。像 Ringo。对，得不要死。Arios。Descendo。根本没用。Gracias。Defendo。像 Ringo。Bombada。Expelliarmus。哎，对了。Expelliarmus. Lucio. Levioso. Arceus. Descendo. Descendo. Crucio. 大刀。Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. 矮的。Levioso. Arceus. Descendo. 下来。Gracias. Arceus. Levioso. Descendo. Gracias. Confringo. Arceus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Gracias. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Crucio. 好。Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. 好。嘴巴很忙，我手也很忙。Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Crucio. 最后一集。 Adios。提升到。Defend 到。Adios。Levioso。太快了 ，Gracias。Down Ringo。1414啊。玩这个模组最大的坏处就是你破黑口都没办法及时按住。你破黑下去的时候，东西就已经打到你，光圈根本没办法用，所有东西都只能用闪。会啊，你讲出来之后，大概会延迟个0.1、0.2秒。哎，这个叫做火嘞。啊，这个叫撞又断。会用你的古代魔法之力，跟我上次玩的结局不一样。我吸了吗？司法过度。
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
这个教授一定会死。记得我第一次玩的结局是费格教授直接被石头压死。你觉得我选的好像没什么差。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation
尤其是阿巴拉克达布拉
charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and
我的 Imperial 也是念的超多次，他才
perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts, and of course, to his wife Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But Perhaps it was his remarkable
不过他有些咒语，你只要念头2个字即可。跟 Revelio， 我通常就只念 Reve 而已。
If not for Professor Fig.
Reve。
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us,
最难念的应该还是
let alone
Hogwarts
Hogwarts, would not be here today.
超级长。
Those that knew
跟
him
阿拉
best
克达布拉一样是2
will
个字
agree
形，
that we must now
应该说更2
honor
段。
him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
方招倒是还好，反正游戏本来就是自动锁定，只是有时候会打到不是自己想要打的目标上到时，因为会延迟一个0.1秒。
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
石爽美，春天了，过完1个学年了。学年结束了，那最后主线。 你还决定萨洛要去哪里？该送他去阿兹卡班，还是放他继续在这边？而且你玩这款游戏的时候，你随便讲个话，他都会，就是不知道放到什么莫名其妙的咒语，所以它会自动叫出你的扫帚。我还是不知道叫出扫帚到底是哪个指令。李师兄们。 Flipendo, Descendo, Gracias, Levioso, Confringo, Bombada, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Crucio, Imperial, Avada Kedavra, Transformation, Arceus. Aposo, Lumos, 自动胶水 Lumos， 卫斯理教授，命运的阴影鞋，警惕之眼，放一大堆不赦咒都被看到了，哈哈，是为了自保啊，教授。应该是在他的办公室。Hello, 卫斯理教授。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might
卫斯理教授根本就什么都知道，
I'm just
一
glad
定
you
也知道
found
我乱
such
放一
a
大堆
good
不赦
friend
咒。
in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
几乎只打主线，有沙罗之剑，因为只有沙罗之剑就给周瑜。我们黑魔法大师一点
What do you
面。
think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
OK， 还有个主线缩起来。What？ 学院杯，拿到等级34，马奇卡，差多少？我看我差2等，算了。杀戮结界。反正结局我也知道。让我冲到我绅士的，我应该还要再解释这个事情。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in.
你杀人，你还以为你不会被告发吗
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened.
你并不想要伤害我叔叔，然后直接用
I know.
I can't believe he's gone.
直接用锁柄走。
How did things go so wrong?
黑魔法都比较顺口。
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to.
你都会做，你都可以用，你是特别选的那个特别难念的。
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
安妮会被你烦死。
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
阿兹卡班直达。
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
绝对应该供出塞巴斯蒂安。
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
我改变心意了。
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
我还是想把塞巴斯蒂安送去。
Face it together. That I know.
你出去了。看看最后这几个那个打蜘蛛的支线。哇耶！蜘蛛支线在哪几？ 天晴老者，除了伪王之外，应该可以全部都用阿巴达克达布拉来直接秒杀吧。
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley, Edgar, blast Milo and his...
Milo?
He was my friend. All I had to do was follow. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromancer. Oh, poor mine.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it.
The absconder.
In fact, as he died, Milo begged me so that his daughter would have something to remember him by.
If I have time.
You can't possibly go to that. Please, forget I said.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
美川店 ，OK。
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate.
最高级扫帚，快！超大蜘蛛网，中不穿。哎，让 Ringo。
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
开，动！任务完。
Lumos.
超多蜘蛛的了。
This Mr. Adler mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Who's here? Who's here? Descendo. Descend. Transformation. Imperial. Crucial. Ringo. Bombada. Gracias. Gracias. Bingo. Descendo. Gracias. Gracias. Bingo. Ringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Avada Kedavra. Wait.
Now that's taken care of. We need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
你出这门。
Cursed fiends.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Ringo. 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 One. Bombada.
Bombada. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
I do good. 5分钟解决一只蜘蛛，其实1秒就好了。把地图上所有墙体撒掉，应该可以。
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
已经进去过了。
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch.
Merlin's. Actually, I thank you.
I'm glad, Milo.
I am too. Please, sir.
I should be going.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter.
180 300块，哪还是超大蜘蛛才300 ？OK。跟大陆讲最后的话，既然只接了杀戮的支线，那就把他的时间全写完。
Might some kind soul help me?
没有。
I'm glad you came.
你怎么没有去阿兹卡
Sebastian,
班
I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever.
不然你以为
She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
你可能会永远也无法原谅你。
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you an ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
昨天也算实现，聊个天就180。啊，阿巴达克达布拉，阿巴达克达布拉，选什么没选？选什么没选？哇 ，Arceus。 少做了。Arceus， Raposo， 打落好硬。Raposo， 哎，打到另人。Bombarda， Confringo， Defendo， Expelliarmus， Glacius， Levioso， 咒语一定要念出来，霍格华兹。到这边结束了，明天换游戏喽，耶！好吧。哎，尾巴超累。